And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. Now, we did put this chandelier up here on last time. I'm gonna move it. Disconnect, pick it up. I'm gonna move it to here. 2, 3, so in between, in the middle here. Okay, so we have to build up a little bit then. That's fine, we can do that. No, that way, thank you. So, I need to put it here. Okay, and then I'll move it way further this way then. Since I have the pen built out that way, it's easier for me to build out my base room that way. And like, maybe pull this one in, one tile. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. I mean, I can move this to the shelving anyway, so I can pull this in. Then I can build out the base a little bit. Like I said, I don't expect any issues there. For now though, let's see. I've already said how much I love the change where you now can make like the nice straight lines. Such a good change. There you go. And there you go. Might actually not be the worst idea, you know, to build this out a bit. All I need is one of these. And maybe swap out my weapons for my tools again. And what is this? Scoria brick, hey? Yeah, this is the clay brick, this is scoria brick. So I need one scoria brick floor for that. Let's just prepare a bit there. So I'll need to I'm then gonna have to I need to move this one. Put it down here. Rotation lock. There's gonna be base, no limit. There you go. So I can then put this one straight down. Can take out this beam here. Move the vertical power line over to the corner here. Yeah, shouldn't be too big of an issue. So they're growing a bit again. Yep. Okay, let's make a couple of concrete beams already. There you go. I can take out the diagonal there. Don't need these no more, because they're now covered by the pen. So these can go anyway. Yet another wolf thinking he can defeat my wolves. Well, guess what, buddy? Wrong. So this is gonna be the quarter piece there. This is gonna be the most annoying one. The ones, two. Okay, you deploy as... No, I said this one, half, there you go. Grab you, grab you. Come on. This is always a tad annoying. And let's see, quarter piece, can I? Yep. And then the half piece again, there you go. Okay. Now we go here. And let's see, then we put one here. We put one down here. This one is including backpack. Hey. Oh, yeah. This one is gonna be excluding backpack on the swap. Okay. I'll put you down like so. And the water skins I'll throw in here. There you go. So it can be filled up. I don't need this one no more. This is a deployable, so it's gonna go in the deployable cupboard. There you go. Let's clean it up nicely. Yeah, what to do with these, hey? I think I'm gonna make this a double window. Okay, so let's see. Put you on top of this one. Sure. There you go. Pick up you. Face outwards. I will change this one to the door frame on that side. There you go. I can put this one down like so. Spot meat can go in here anyway. You're gonna go here. I'm gonna need a couple more dirt foundations though. There's the dirt foundation underneath already. Oh, that's good. It probably means there's nothing underneath this one, is there? No, neither. But I don't need one on this side. I only want one over there. There you go. 1, 2. Pick up this guy. Oh, I should actually see this one. I was afraid of already. Should actually hook this one up to the water network. You know. Rotate lock. First these, then those. You go in there. This is gonna be like so. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. This one I have to put it in a little bit. There you go. These and that, and the fiber from here back into there. Now, this one is going to go here. Actually, take out the concrete foundation there. There's going to be a wall like so. Okay, this one is a little bit cramped again, but we'll be fine. And quickly drink some milk. These buildables can go in here. And put this one back in here. From here we go to put the power line around again. Okay. Deploy this guy. Shall I deploy? I could. After all, this is the new outer wall. So I actually should. Okay. I can come in from here. Go up here. There you go. I need a, let's see, there's going to be a glass wall. Do I still also have a scoria brick? No. Let's grab some scoria bricks. Make a scoria brick wall here. brick. I have to turn it one around though. No, this one. Grab you. There you go. There's a lot of carcasses lying around here. Okay, where's my shovel? Here. Let's dig ourselves a bunch of dirt. And then I can make a couple of dirt foundations. I need 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one can then go there. We'll move this one against the window again. Against the wall, I should say. There you go. Should I can take this one away, move it and put it somewhere else, like there. Then move the door over to the right. I think that is gonna look better. I think it is going to look better. And door frame like so. Put the door in like so. I can actually maybe put this one in the corner on this side. Yeah. Might even look better than before, you know. And hook you up there. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to look slightly better. Now I can move this one a bit over, or I put it there. Might actually just put it to the left, you know. And let's see, this all came from this bench there. Yeah. Okay, so next step I wanted to do is actually like move this one out. I kind of forgot. And don't need that one no more. And this one I'm gonna go there. Should I put all concrete foundations in here? I mean, I could as well, right? Yeah. 4 concrete foundations. I'm gonna need some rebar, for which you need steel. Hey ID982, welcome to the channel. Can I ask what the goal is of the game? What you need to do? This is basically a survival game. The premise is you dropped here with by a drop pod, and like initially it was like you have like nothing. You drop down in a pod and good luck surviving. And then you need to like pick up stones and sticks and make yourself a knife and some tools and stuff. Over time, the game has evolved a bit. I need more. Ooh, I had scoria. Oh no, scoria. I need scoria break. The game has evolved a bit. Now you can also you can like grab or buy space equipment, space gear. Like pickaxe, you can drop down with a pickaxe and with an armor set, and you can use those tools. Currently, I'm playing an open world, so it's basically persistent world. So I don't have to like rebuild everything between missions. It does make it a lot easier though. Sometimes it's that too easy, but then again, you will run into like longer missions where you actually do need a lot of equipment. So, yeah. Like back in the days before open world was the thing, people were complaining like the game is repetitive. Understandably so, by the way. If you don't like the repetitive gameplay, I can definitely understand why people didn't like it. Like it's very repetitive. You drop down for a mission, you build your base, and then you go back up to the space station. And the next time you're there, you have to like start all over again. So yeah, I can understand why people didn't really like it too much. Personally, I see it as a way to improve my base. Yeah, once your planet side is basically you have missions you can do with which you can earn currency. Did I grab the? Yeah, I grabbed them. You can use that currency to build to buy nice stuff from the workstation like space gear. Personally, though. Space gear is nice until you can make the top tier planet side crafted gear, which in my opinion at times is better than the space gear. But again, this is my personal opinion. One of the reasons why I'm saying it's better is you can put like attachments, like improvements on your planet side crafted gear, which you cannot do on space gear. So from that point of view, I need a clay wall there. So from the internal wood actually. From that point of view, I would argue planet side crafted gear, once you're able to craft a top tier variant, is better. Okay, replace these two. Can take these out, no longer need them. No, this one needs to go. Otherwise it'll end up inside my base, and I don't want those animals inside my base. But yeah, I like the PvE aspect here. You can play the single player, and since this is PvE and not PvP, you can game without having to worry about grievers. That's what I like about this game a lot. No grieving. Hey Josh, how you doing? Yesterday was Wednesday. I generally don't stream on Wednesday. Because Wednesdays I'm at my parents' place. Again, there are exceptions. But yeah, in general, no. If my parents are going out Wednesday night, then I go home early, and then I will do some streaming, playing and streaming. But in general, I don't stream on. Why is there no beams there? In general, I don't stream on Wednesday. Actually, I need them there. Hold on. I'm gonna need some more concrete beams. I'm gonna want to have, I should say. Actually, that is not true, because I will be reclaiming those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Also, only these. And the big disadvantage of a base redoing is gonna be I have a bunch of trophies on the walls I'm gonna have to take down. But meh, should be fine. Lose track of time and day, haven't really observed which day you're on or off. Just hoping for the best. True. Almost forgot it was payday today. Explains quite a lot of my point of view of day and time. Ah, yeah. Well, as long as you didn't celebrate your payday too, let's say, enthusiastically. Actually, boom. There's a faster way to get the trophies. Deploy and then face outwards. And then score your brick walls facing outwards there. This is very ugly with all the power lines here. I will change those, no worries. Grab. Yeah. I already thought I was missing some trophies. What should I do window-wise? I think what I'm gonna do... Put a double window here. One and 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Good. No, I don't have internal wood walls. Walls, floors. I need floors. How many? 1, 2, 3, 5. How's the zebra doing? I haven't called out a zebra yet. Currently I have a moa an Arctic moa, and a buffalo. On this open world, I don't have zebra skull down yet. But here's the thing. Moa is faster also in hot areas than the zebra. So why would I want to use a zebra? Put away that one to pick up the power. Actually, let me get outside. Just pick up the power from here. How am I doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Redoing a bit of my base. And hook it up to there. And like I made this one longer, made this one narrower. Okay, pick up from there, bring it to the corner here, around the corner. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the ceiling. Speaking of downtime, Friday tomorrow means another update. Yes. This should hopefully, or most likely I should say, also fix the building instability issues. And that, my friend, is an update I'm eagerly awaiting. There's come on. It's trying to connect to the food trough, I see. Okay, then I'll skip that one. Experimental branch is looking very good with the building instability issues, so that should be fixed in tomorrow. Like I said, should be fixed in tomorrow's update. Okay, that's the almost. Okay, up to there. I like how we can now do the straight corners, you know. And flags, yeah, you had to look it up. Yeah, flags indeed. Flags is also going to be part of tomorrow's update. Not sure how much I'm gonna do with the flags, but hey. Better have it and not need it, huh? Oh. This actually bugged out the water line, which is interesting. I haven't seen that in a bit. They better have Swedish flag or else. I know, right? I kind of feel the same about the Dutch flag, you know? I mean, come on, I've been playing this since beta, so I'd say I deserve a Dutch flag. Nope. Wait, is there? I know, Waterloo, I have to drink. I'm busy building my base, I don't have time to drink. this away. Yeah, trust me, if there's gonna be no Dutch flag, I'm gonna be, let's put it this way, a tad vocal about my disappointment. I think that's a good way to say it. I know, right? Oh, what do we have here? Another trophy, okay. Put you there. Time to put the trophies back up. Or at least a bunch of them. Let's see. No, let's start with Buffalo. Have here Bear trophy. A Jack. Red Wing. Draak. Shaggy Zebra. Polar Bear. Snow Leopard. Snow Wolf. Cave Worm. Arctic Vesper. Okay, these are the amount of trophies again. Glass walls here, I think 3 of them. Yeah, let's just quickly make 3 glass walls. If I have some more epoxy, so let's grab some more epoxy. Flying Dutchman, hey, yeah. Flying Dutchman flag, yeah. I should, oh, you need more glass. I should then make a base in the form of a ship, you know, and then put the Dutch flag on it. And then elevate the base slightly above the ground, and then it's like literally gonna be the Flying Dutchman, you know. Might be fun. There you go. Now, here's the thing. This guy, because it's one level higher, I don't hit my head against it anymore. But it lights the base a little less as well, so. Actually, I'm gonna rotate that bed. Put it like so. Looks like a wolf is attacking the stairs going down from my bridge. I have to deal with that as well. First though, let's hook this one up again. There you go. Yeah, it's working good. Okay, let's go kill ourselves a wolf. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Stupid wolf. Attacking my beautiful stairs. Oh. Looks like the water wheels are clogged up. Let's kill all piranhas on site. I don't like piranhas. Their debuff is a tad annoying. There are only 2 this time. Good. Good. could get rid of these carcasses, but I'm like, meh. They act as a warning for animals. This is what happens when you come here. Then animals, they don't believe it and they still come in and they get killed and everything. But hey, you can't blame me for that no more. I have a bird. I could expand this one out, one this way. Oh, that's where the 2 dirt foundations should go. Water the plants quickly again. So my exotic plants have a 30% growth rate again for the third harvesting cycle. Actually, let's fill up this one. There you go. Put you back in there. I want to these two here. And then I can put them back there. Lovely. Can access this one from inside, that's good. Contact device you can't access from inside because the hitbox is gonna be the hitbox around is a tad weird. Especially once you put the tier 4 upgrade in it. Anyhow. That is my base redecoration done. Well, it's not really a redecoration as such. More like a redo of my base. Yep, everything is looking good. Good. Let's see, what do we have operation-wise? Celebrity chef. This is an.
You know, I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for. You know, I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for.
You just said that. Alright. Anyway, we have to deposit illicit resources in a refrigerated cargo pod. For Yanaya, we have to go to the Sylvan Range biome. Is that a little forest up north? So a VIP is requesting to have a taste of what Prometheus has to offer. Our mission is to find and cook various meals with ingredients that can be harvested across Prometheus. Deployment locations will be provided as suitable launch locations arise. Now, this operation is gonna reward us with 900 Ren and 150 exotics. What did you just realize, Josh? Probably asked before, again, lack of memory. How come you have dirt foundations? Let me quickly finish my notes here. 900, 150. So, dirt foundations around here.
As long as you're getting them what they want, you and I have got your back. Just don't disappoint them.
Yeah, will do.
As long as you're getting them what they want, you and I have got your back.
Okay.
Just don't disappoint them.
I'm gonna have to report this. Celebrity Chef has the audio doubled. Anyway, dirt foundations. The reason why I did is I don't particularly like my mounts on the ground, right? Because if they're on the ground, and I come back to the base, the mounts might load in before the world loads in. Then they fall through the world. So a long time ago, I made it a habit of making a structure where I put my mounts and tames on. Because those are loaded in before mounts and tames are loaded in. I know a while ago they changed it, so now if an animal falls through the world and the owner of the animal is online in the game, those animals will teleport towards the owner. And otherwise they'll refer to the last known good position. So I should not need these dirt foundations around anymore. Still, eh. So that's the reason I put foundations in general down. Now why did I do dirt and not concrete? Dirt is way cheaper. Obviously. Dirt does not take any storm damage either. So there's also not a reason to go for concrete, weather damage. Plus, imagine like this entire, I mean, I can grind the materials and I put concrete foundations down. I don't like this. This looks way smoother. Hence the dirt. It's cheaper and it looks better. And no, dirt does not take storm damage. It has its limitations though. You cannot stack dirt foundations. If I were to put a foundation on top here, it will crumble and break. It needs to touch the ground or the rock or whatever. Like if I were to put one outside here, it will fall and crumble because it's not touching the world. That is a limitation of storm, of dirt. Now initially I had my dirt ramps here, but a lot of animals cannot go up to 45 degrees ramps. You can see this, or maybe they have fixed it by now, I'm not sure, I haven't tested it for a while. Like cows, for example, had the same issue. They cannot transfer from, not sure whether it was from the flat to 45 degrees or 45 degrees to flat. Sheep had the same. Chicken kinda had the same. So you have to use half pitches for those. Why is there only 3 here and why are those there? So yeah, lots of animals were okay, those other I can take out. Were constantly attacking the dirt ramps. Very annoying. Like buffaloes and yags. They were constantly attacking the dirt foundations. So that's why I put the half pitches down there. On the other side as well, there I didn't do it because the dirt foundation like are in the ground. So smooth transition here. However, on this side, also half pitches. The same with the end of my bridge. It was constantly being attacked when I had a 45 degree stairs. Ever since I put the half pitches in, everything's fine. You can easily upgrade with hammer from dirt to concrete or any other material. Yes. Within the standard limitations, obviously, as in there are now wooden foundations, so you can't upgrade dirt to wood foundation. Can't. You can, however, concrete to dirt and vice versa. Yes. Do I by any chance have, sorry, Sorry. Have a dirt. Yep, here. Let me show you. If I say go to concrete. See? Now back to dirt. No. There is no dirt in the radial. So in that case, you have to pick up the concrete one and put the dirt one back. One could argue concrete to dirt is a downgrade. So yes, you can upgrade them, not downgrade the foundations. Interesting. Well, you can only make 3 different pieces of dirt building blocks. The normal foundation, the ramp, and the curved ramp. You know, the corner piece. There's no dirt walls, etc. And with concrete, you can like make way more building pieces. So from that point of view, I can understand why dirt is not in the radial. Like there's enough in the radial already. Can go from concrete to stone. Yes, yes, yes. Which also downgrade. True, true, true. But yeah. Like I said, the fact that there's like only foundations for dirt. I mean, like building pieces, you upgrade relatively regularly. I started out after my concrete roof with overhangs with like thatch walls. Then I upgrade to stone brick, glass, internal wood, scoria brick, clay brick, whatever. You can go back and forth very easily. Actually, I should put a glass one in there. So let's grab a glass wall, which we don't have, which we can't make because we need some more glass. And how often are you gonna like replace a foundation with a dirt foundation, you know? Not gonna happen that often anyway. This one. So I don't really miss it, to be honest. Let's consume, and consume some food. Now I do hear glass creaking. Usually this is a sign that it is exposed to storm, and it is indeed. Now, here's the thing, it is this part. Only thing I can do to fix that is to move the stairs outward 1. To make dirt foundation about 50, I believe 40 dirt for a foundation. But I'll quickly go inside. Less noise. 20 even. 10 for the ramp, 20 for the foundation, and 20 for the corner. Don't ask me why a corner, which is like half a ramp, is twice the material, but hey. Pretty cheap to build dirt foundations. And also if you build your base, hey, any foundation is better than no foundation, you know? So if you can't afford stone or concrete foundations yet, go for dirt foundations. Everything is better than nothing. Better step up with the stamina buff in the case, because there's a lot of digging. Yeah, make yourself the platinum shovel. 50% less time consumed by tools and 75% more yield from digging. Now there is obviously the workshop one. Let's see, where is it under farming? Yeah, farming, which is like is less, so more. You use more stamina, compared to the minus 50% stam consumed by the titanium. You get a little bit more yield, plus 100% instead of plus 75. But you will wear out the shovel quite quickly. Now, one reason why you would want this shovel actually is the mounds, dirt mounds you create with the shovel will resist tier 8 storms, which is currently like the most severe storm. So if you make a dirt mound with the workshop shovel, plants in the dirt mound will never take storm damage. Whereas this guy here is only tier 4 storms. So, yeah. But 40k durability on this one, and workshop shovel has less durability. So, better grab the titanium one. All you need to repair it is a titanium ingot. And by the time you're at tier 4 and are sporting titanium tools, you should be able to spare yourself a titanium ingot ever so often. Now obviously dirt is not only used to make foundations. You also use dirt to make fertilizer. Now if you have the talent for it, which is under survival, cooking, farming, shoot the breeze, you can turn fertilizer and charcoal into gunpowder. Very nice and cheap and easy way to make gunpowder. All you need to do is like chuck some spoiled plants and some dirt in the wood composter, and it will auto craft. Or if you want it faster, chuck it in the chemistry bench and manually craft. Titanium you can repair in game until you have a repair bench and kit. True, I don't have a repair bench yet. But then again, what do I actually use as workshop stuff? Modules, obviously. I might go for the backpack, the big backpack, the Larcomtines tactical one, which gives you 12 slots. The Nice pickaxe, always Nice pickaxe, so good. The Overcomer's penalty reduction part. And where did I put it? The deep ore scanner, which I should have somewhere, I thought. I thought I had it somewhere. I must have put it somewhere. Which makes me wonder where I put the thing. Let's go through all our cupboards and make sure it's not somewhere. It's a bit of an expensive device. I mean, I can afford to buy a new one, but why should I if I don't need to, right? Best stamina buff you would go for just fast but short time, for spontaneous things. Depends on what you need the stamina for, actually. Do you need it for running? Then just grab yourself the some strawberry candy. It gives you speed. Do you need it for mining? Your stringy meat is your friend. Less stamina consumed by mining. So I'm more looking at the like, what can I use instead of using a stam boost? Now there. On the mount or the card. Oh, okay. So stamina. Combination of the pheromone modules for more max stam, and the seed animal food. Let me quickly check these. Seed animal food more max stam and stam regen. Ah, mountain ore cartridge responds to the deep ore vein. Okay, gotcha. So for personal stamina buff, like I said, depends on what you need the stamina for. I would check for ways to avoid needing the stamina, you know? Oh. Don't tell me I accidentally sent up my scanner. I might have. Nothing in the pouches. Nope. Interesting. Hey, Christopher. How you doing? Stamina regarding foundation, crop plot, and gunpowder. Okay. I like the top of the dirt for crop plot, foundation, and gunpowder. Gotcha. Christopher, tired, but doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, but tired. Hey, it's almost a weekend, yeah. So keep on going for a little bit more, and then we'll have weekend, which means you can play a lot of computer games. I'm very annoyed that I can't find my scanner no more. No, it doesn't. Well, I can check my loadout, see if it's still she's still in the prospect. 420 gunpowder coming up. I don't think I left it in the buffalo cart, but I can check. No, didn't leave it in here either. Hey alligator, how you doing? Obsidian sickle, easier to harvest spoiled plants. If I want spoiled plants, I just go with... oh, apparently I had not swapped this one back yet. Oh, see what I did wrong. I just harvest some potatoes. Boom, 200 potatoes. And since I don't need the potatoes as such, chuck them in here. Spread them out a bit. If you spread them out into multiple stacks, you get more spoiled plants in one go. So in a minute times 12 minutes, I'll have 200 spoiled plants. Rather easy. Let me see, those sticks. I need is S2. Hey, Red Duke, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? S2, season 2. Come on, where are sticks? There we go. Yeah, it is still here somewhere. Loadout says it's still on this character on this open world. Huh. Odd. Long time. Yeah. Long time since I've seen you indeed here, alligator. You're right, man. Don't even get 50 dirt until my stamina bar is out. I'm gonna take a while if I'm going to make a lot of foundations. Shoveling dirt. Right? Melee. Melee. So, get yourself melee food. That's the nice and faster. Now, for stamina, the regular stamina food, 100 for the cooked prime. Now I have a talent where my dried meat buffs are a bit more effective. But in general, 75 stam here, another 75 is 150, 250 extra stam, and 75, so 325 extra stamina. Let's see how much dirt I get before we run out, yeah? Been spending my time outside after work and on my days off. So people say it's healthy to be outside. 221 dirt for me, Josh. $221 dirt before I run out of stam. With the titanium shovel, eh? So annoying that I can't find my scanner anymore. Oh, duh, there he is. I totally overlooked it. Advanced deep mine ore scanner, very good workshop item as well. Yeah, well, you need 1k, when 1k gunpowder is required. 1k gunpowder alligator only needs 100 spoiled plants. You have like 30 slots here, so 29. So you can do 29 in 1 minute. Now 1 minute is for potato. Do, for example, berries. They spoil way faster. Go for strawberries. Very high yielding crop as well. And a fast spoiling time. 100 spoiled plants isn't that hard to obtain. Yeah, one thing to keep in mind is make sure you leave at least one empty spot in here for your spoiled plants to go to. And 5. Okay, I have one stack, still a bit bigger than the rest, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna preventively free up one more slot. Dried buff, better check it out. I have all maxed out talents currently until I unlock the 11 extra points. I've done 1 sticks already, yeah, that's 2 points. And then for the other missions and achievements, you indeed get another 11 talent points. This one can get 2 more. Ruimtusk campaign is the only one I still have to finish. So 2 more talent points to gain. And then this one is max. Anyway, we have to go to the Alpine region for Alpine delicacies and marshlands once. Where do we need to go to? There and there, not too bad. Since I go to the Arctic, I will grab the Arctic mower. As you can see, I have the Holier and Pharaoh suit, 4 module slots, 3 pheromone modules in, even with diminishing returns. I still get 75, 88% more stamina on my tame, and like 44% movement speed. So, yeah. Fourth one, I'll just forgo for now. If I would want to, I can grab another pheromone module and go for 4, but it's diminishing returns. You don't get a whole lot extra from it back there. Let's quickly go back to here. When I was a kid, I used to play outside. It was the days before computers became a thing. Oh yeah, back in the days, we were playing outside all the time, you know. It was way better. My lifestyle was way healthier than it is nowadays. So yeah, I totally agree. Flags on the main server? Not yet. When the update comes out, it's gonna be in this week's update. Let's see. Go there. So the update that comes out tomorrow. B3. Actually set you to follow. Oh yes, 2 skill points. Nice. Where to put in... Oh, defend yourself a bit better. Set you to follow. 2 B3s even. Safest way to deal with the B3s without having to worry about getting stung by the bees is shoot them at a distance so they don't swarm. Sure, you might lose a couple of arrows. But if you shoot them in a distance so they don't swarm, then you can just go up there and safely grab the stuff. Don't see many kids play outside now in the streets. Well, Christopher, kinda depends on where you live. Like, I live in the Netherlands and it's still safe out on the streets here, you know? So there is still lots of children outside, playing outside. And I reckon where Jans lives, it's safe enough as well. Not in the same way as back then, indeed. I totally agree. It's the same here. It's less than it was back in the days, but it still does happen. You still do see kids play outside. Where are we at? Go there. Okay, so now we are going to go into the Arctic, so that means hot drinks. Inventory. Let's grab a hot coffee. Now if you wait a couple of seconds, we can also drink, for example, hot coffee with cream. It's different buff, so it will stack. But you have to wait a couple of seconds, and this time I was actually too fast, I think. Yeah. You have to wait a couple of seconds before you drink it. Otherwise, like, your thirst is still at 100%. And it will remove liquid from the thermos, but you won't get the buff. Okay. 2 different buffs, so plus 20 degrees to temperature. That is like 5 or 6 different hot drinks. I have 3 on me, so I can stay outside in a storm without freezing. There's like 5 or 6 different hot drink buffs. If you drink them all, And then you go back from the Arctic into... oh crap, this is the one where you have to go into the... Yeah... Anyway, if you have like all them buffs active, and you go back into the forest area, or even worse, into the volcanic or desert area, you will actually overheat. You can even overheat in the Arctic if you drink, if you have too many hot drink buffs active in the same at the same time. I tried. Yes, I got overheated in the Arctic. Let's see. Is it here? Yep. Here is the entrance to the valleys. And I have to build bridges. You want something as well? Come on then. Bye bye. Come on. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work. Good. Oop, over there. And take the left here. Again, be aware of crevasses. Now this tunnel has some weird hitbox. You can get through on a mower. Usually it's easiest to get off and set your mount to follow. Well, like I said, if you wiggle around a little bit, you can actually get through. So be careful here. I think this is the, for some reason or the other, my game does have this lag spike ever so often, and it might actually be the autosave. No, it's 9 minutes ago. So not the autosave. Then I have no idea what causes it. It is annoying. I'm telling you, I can tell you that. Let's see. There. Oh, and since I'm here, I could as well grab some more super cooled ice. -7 degrees. Hello. Oh, I still don't have a flamethrower yet. Actually, let's do it this way. Reload. Get a knife out. Yay! Vesper, vestige. And guano. Guano is always welcome as well. Where do my... There's my moa. Hold on. This one isn't done reloading yet. There you go. Swap it out with the X again. Let's see. Here's my drills. Biofuel drills. The mission provided biofuel drills. Here's set to follow. Good. I just have to keep in mind that if I want more Let me grab the honey tea as well. If I want more super cold ice, then I just come back and check some new biofuel cans in. And since I have now a hot drink buff active again, I no longer have a frozen Pfizer. Very helpful. I mean, you can get like temporary rid of the frozen Pfizer by disabling the HUD. But the moment you enable the HUD again, the frozen Pfizer is back. And without HUD, you don't see animal health bars, for example. You know, after talent showing you the health bars, you don't see these health bars when you have the HUD disabled. So, yeah. You're missing quite a lot of info. So, yes, you can travel in the Arctic without being blinded because your visor is completely frozen, but best is to just drink a hot drink. Food buffs ran out, so let's consume food. Also drink some milk. The advantage of drinking milk in the Arctic, for example, milk does not change the temperature. If you drink water, you will cool down. You don't want that in the Arctic. Now, if you don't have hot drinks and you're like barely holding on temperature-wise in the Arctic and you need to drink some milk. You won't cool down, so you won't freeze, won't get frostbite. Very useful drink, milk. And it is very healthy drink as well. Yeah, I'm Dutch. We Dutch people, we drink a lot of milk. I actually prefer the raw milk. For me, it tastes the best. Raw cow's milk, raw goat milk. You name it, I drink it. Okay, super cold ice. Where did I store super cold ice? I don't know anymore. Oh, was I like making... Yeah, I was making a cupboard for it, eh? I never placed that cupboard. Let's make some fun. And I'll press R. Hold on. You can go here. Oh, is it okay? It's aligned on the line on the left. Go out, yeah. Is it now? No, it is not. It is actually aligned here on the right. Okay. Hold on. Thereabouts. Rotation lock. Yeah. And frozen ore can go there. These two can go there. Guano I can throw in here. Sulfur, put it away. Bee stuff. Let's just quickly throw it all in there. And all the deployables we can put in here. Cool. There you go. Sort. dirty stuff, and then this is gonna be icy stuff. Then I can put all my noxious stuff in here. And these I'll put in here. Yeah. Just for the fun of it. Take all there. These are well the buildables. And there you go. Give me a sign. Wall mount variants, which you can put on here. Deployables. Okay. Okay. We need to make a new torch. Sticks and fiber. Let me grab some fiber. Let me grab some sticks. Oh, there's fiber in here as well. Guess what? The remaining fiber can go in there. Sticks go back in here. And now we go to the swamp. So let's take the normal mower. This one thinks he's an ostrich. A cow with an identity crisis. Thinks he's an ostrich trying to hide his head in the animal bed. You're no ostrich, mate. You're a cow. Increase coziness buff. Okay, so Omni-Food first. Seed animal feed second. Reason: Omni-Food makes the seed animal feed more effective. Plus 193 max stam. Means this guy can run longer, sprint longer. So effective, his speed is higher. Saltwater fillets sashimi, huh? That's volcanic, because the swamp I don't think gives salt water, does it now? I think that's volcanic. You know what would be fun? If you can like breed fish in an aquarium. Maybe they'll add it, but it is a maybe and not likely. But maybe they will add it with the husbandry, when they finally introduce husbandry. But imagine, like, you only need one trip to the volcanic biome to grab 1 or 2 fish. Obviously for breeding you would need at least 2 of the same species. But chuck them in an aquarium and they will then multiply and fill up your entire aquarium. You will no longer have to travel to the volcanic area to obtain saltwater fish. Like I said, not likely this is gonna happen though. Okay, let's see. Anchor point first, so horizontal. From here, then we go stairs down. And I can grab this one again. Oh, I was kind of planning on taking the other... oh shit, I know why, I think. This one was still set to follow, see? Oops. Sorry. Well, this one is higher level, so I'm gonna ride this one. I don't have an orbital exchange interface on me either. Now, these guys used to be very skittish, like Chala. As soon as they see you, they start running. They no longer run. Only if you hurt them. Wasn't there a possible exotic plant spawn around here? Seem to recall something to that effect. Eh. And my Arctic Moe is gonna fight that freaking needler. Not the best thing to do, buddy. For those guys are darn annoying. Open inventory. Now, if I had an orbital exchange interface on me, I would straight away send the Arctic Moa up. But alas. Would be nice with breeding on cows and such. They're still planning on introducing breeding. So don't give up hope yet. But it might be after Elysium. Or map name Elysium, DLC name, what is it? Dangerous Horizons? Oh well, let's go for the mission objective. Hate needlers, one of the worst in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, still, they hurt less than a polar bear. But their ranged attack, and that is darn annoying. And the poison might indeed surprise you. Again, very annoying. Beer, bread, soybean stir fry. So I need soybeans. I do need to go to the volcanic area because that is where the soybeans grow. At least it would be cool. Looking forward to it as well, even though I haven't done Great Hunt yet. Well, you know, you can, in Icarus, you can play all DLCs independent of one another. So you don't have to have finished Great Hunts in order to do Elysium. So at least there is that. True, but it would make sense to finish one DLC before doing a new DLC. Yeah, it does make sense. To a certain extent. I mean... I don't know. If, for example, Dangerous Horizons would come out tomorrow. I know it's not gonna, but imagine it's gonna come out tomorrow. I'm not sure what I would do. Like, finish all Great Hunts content, or I want this guy's vestige. or start playing the Dangerous Horizons. I'm not sure what I would do. Mister, I want your vestige. Of course, it's cool looking. You're done. Haven't done the null sector either. Would probably go on it right away. Or maybe not. Well, another needler. Annoying. I've finished the null sector. It is doable. Solo. It's doable. No, actually. Where's my normal mower? Where did I leave my... There. You come here. You grab a tusk. Whilst I grab the other tusk. So, I think the Quarite boss fight was harder than the hardest mission in... wrong one. The hardest mission in Null Sector. But it depends a lot on your preparation as well. Like, I built multiple bases in the Null Sector. The ones in the hot part, they all had a deep freeze, not to generate ice, because they don't, but to store ice. So deep freeze and a metal rainwater reservoir. And then I brought ice from main base towards the bases there. That way, metal rain reservoir you can actually hook up to your water network. So that way I always had water in the null sector, in the hot part. And big part of the difficulty of the null sector hot part, S-lines, is the fact that you don't get water. So you have to be very careful not to die of thirst. And in the ice sheets as well, I kinda cheesed it-ish, because I didn't follow the way I was supposed to follow. I kinda took a shortcut. So Quarite is the worst between the three great hunt bosses. I can't say. I haven't done a Rhymetusk end boss yet, obviously. Garganton, easy enough. Quarite, considerably tougher than Garganton, absolutely. But like I said, I can't compare it to the Rhymetusk because I haven't done the Rhymetusk yet. Neither solo nor co-op. So, wish you could make like Quarite Throne in Styx or Prometheus, and not being exclusive to Olympus. I know it needs Quarite parts, but they should change the recipe. At some point there was kinda what I heard through the grapevines, you know, so nothing officially, not even semi-officially, but, you know, talks about players, enabling players to send, like, those kinds of items, like the Quarite boss parts and the fur and whatever, and Garganton, and send them up to space so you can call them down in another prospect. Either that or the build items. Like, I would love to have the Garganton? Yeah, Garganton armor. It's very good mining armor. Where you have the brown bear armor, which gives you faster mining, you know. Let's see. The armor set is plus 10%. I believe there is another armor. Which one was it again? I don't recall. There is one with more melee attack speed. And then there's the Quarite armor. No, Garganton armor, sorry. Garganton, sorry, with a 15% melee attack speed. Better than the brown bear one. So yeah, go for mining. If you want to go mining, make yourself a brown bear armor. More melee attack speed. Garganton armor is even more melee attack speed as a set bonus. So, and it looks cool. It looks real cool. Okay, let's see. For beer and for better I need wheat, so I better plant some more wheat. Fruit salads. What does we need for a fruit salad? Watermelon and berry. Do I have both seeds in my base already? I don't know. Keep an eye out. If I happen to see a watermelon, I'll quickly harvest it. Berries I should have already. Oh, look, I have both here. Berry seeds and watermelon seeds. Did I get watermelon seeds? Yes, I did. Good. Is that a Quarite armor too? We can check. Nope. No Quarite armor. This armor fragments is like the stuff that's is an armor attachment. These are armor fragments which you actually knock off the Quarites, some of the Quarites. And the armor attachment. But not an armor as such. Wine, I need berries, and I need... Oh, I just came from the swamp, huh? Swamp has reed flour. I need reed flour for wine. I should have looked better earlier. Because I don't think I have reed flour seeds in my base. Come on, baby. Fruit salad, crumbed salt water fillets. Yeah, salt water, fish. Come on, don't tell me Baba jumped down. The idiot. Really? Oh, I have to swap my knife again. And swap. One tusk is 400. Crushed bone is 100 resin. Okay, let's see. Where is Baba? She was down here, right? Really? There's Baba. Die. This is why I tend to not set my mounts on follow. Because I forget to turn them back to stay. You got a skill point, so reduce stamina consumption, jump stamina consumption, grab 12x. Let's water the plants. And go. You can go back there. Still a ways to go. This one can go in there. Crystallize miasma, throw in there. Eggs go in this one. There you go. And the veggies as well. Raw meat to go in here if I have room for it, which I don't. I'll throw it in here, I don't care. I can't even be bothered making normal steaks out of it. Check that in there for now. Oh yeah, I also need to address my laceration before I forget. There we go, done. The trophy can go in here. Gonna make one of these and one of those. And with the mammoth trophy, it'll become clear why I have my living room, so to say, 3 high. You go there. Bones to go in here. Can make more crushed bone. Gunpowder. Ammo and bits. There's the gunpowder. Grab these 2. Needler. And the mammoth. Look at the size of that trophy. Like if you put it in a too high room, you can barely walk underneath it. So yeah, 3 high room for the purely for the mammoth trophies. Actually, since I'm here, I could as well send up some exotics. You doing good? Yes, 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 and yes, good. No fighting amongst your brothers. Or nephews. Yeah, you have to specify that, otherwise they'll still fight among the other... like, otherwise the Arctic wolf will start fighting with the other wolves and such. Like, I'm real, no, you're not real, I'm the only real one. Things like that, you know. Just because they're different. Yeah, sometimes you have to address them firmly. 264.54. Haha. I know I can fight my own battles, but this is more fun. Consume and consume. Let's quickly put this stuff away. Nice hole, I know, right? I know. And insert above. There you go. Let's see. So for saltwater fish, we have to go up here. Best is to bring a bunch of tackle boxes, because you can store multiple fish in a tackle box, and when a fish is in a tackle box, it does not decay. Do need a fishing bench, obviously, because I need fish fillets. I need to visit a swamp again, because I need reed flour for the wine. I need to plant more wheat. Beer. Kitchen bench? No, stove? No, kitchen bench. Yeah. Wheat, yeast, and glass bottles. I need 40 beer. Come on. Come on, beer. $40 yeast as well, huh? Okay. That means plant yeast. So I better make more crop pots. Let me grab some extra dirt. Make some more crop plots here. That's 8 more, and then we run out of dirt and sulfur. Yep. So I could do like, well, assuming I have watermelons and berries already growing. With 6 I can do like, with 8 I can do like 6 wheat and 2 yeast. Sure, 2 yeast. 1 yeast is probably enough already as well, but you know me, I'm a tad impatient sometimes. Okay, let's see. There's watermelon. Berries is plenty outside. Don't even need to plant berries, but it's okay. I'm actually thinking those 3, let's actually clean them out, empty them out. And replant the wheat over here. I do want, okay, this is bad. Sorry about that. And do you need more wheat seed though? Six wheat growing. I have 2 yeast. Soybean also needs stuff for soybean. So 1 reed flour to soybean. It's not possible to change difficulty in a world without having to create a new one. That is correct. When you start your open world, you determine the difficulty level, and that difficulty stays that difficulty level. You cannot change a difficulty level afterwards. Okay. Volcanic area and swamp area. Before we go though, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so it is time for a quick smoke indeed. Bad habit. Don't try it at home or anywhere else for that matter. But so going for a smoke. When we are back from the smoke, then well, before I go to the volcanic area for the soybeans, I better make a couple of fish traps as well, so I can put them in some of them geothermal pools over there, so they can start collecting fish already. So meaning I need to build a fishing bench first. The stockpile missions are among my least favorite missions. Are my least favorite missions. But hey, at least this one is gonna encourage me to go to different biomes and get more plants to grow, which will or might become handy in the future. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy smoking a bit, heading to bed in a few though. Well, if I don't see you before I get back, have a good night's sleep and thanks for being here. But I don't think it's gonna be that long. And we're back with a new soda. What's this Kia doing underneath my base? Welcome back. Thanks, man. I need to drink something. So, consume some water. Yeah. Reed flour. Wanting reed flour. You eat one of those and eat one of those. You're set to stay, right? Yes, good. Skill points. $26. You have 14 to go. 3, 6, 13. I think I'm gonna go with these as well, actually. Ooh, this one, yeah. Food buff modifier effectiveness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me grab a couple of concrete ramps, actually. Because the stairs I made leading into the swamp area, I want to replace those with concrete. Deployables. No, buildables. Here. 5, yeah. Should be enough. Jump before going on your mount, so you have a little bit higher vantage point. Point of view. It gives you a little bit better overview when you're riding your mount. We're taking our Formula 1 Moa. Yeah, look at the stamina bar, hey? Always nice to have a mount with a very big stamina bar. I know, right? There's your pheromone modules at work. I stopped sprinting just a fraction of a second too late. Nah. But yeah, as you can see, we can almost make it in one sprint now from base to a swamp. Maybe if I put on a 4th pheromone module, we would be able to make it in one sprint. Maybe. Put this one in here for now. And here's my stairs. Concrete. There you go. They will not take any storm damage now. This is good. For now I'm sprinting to bed, so have a good great rest of your stream. Probably catch you tomorrow at some point. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night's sleep. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, now let's try and find us some Reed flower. You too, looking forward to the flags? Yeah, me too, man. So gonna be putting down a Dutch flag. Where are the reed flowers at? Where did all the reed flowers go? Hopefully, even if I don't play on server, I hope they manage to optimize the game. They have been for the last couple of weeks. Also, they just got an error and the game closed. Sent a report to restart it. Happened not very often, but more often than it used to do. Yeah, depending on the error, actually, you know. The reason of the game crash, it can be so many reasons. Usually, if you look at the crash reports, you can at least try to determine what the issue is. There is a known issue with auras. Like this MOA has a speed aura. Everything within the vicinity of this MOA gets a speed boost. Now there is an issue with auras not being cleaned up properly. Hey, reed flowers, finally. This should be fixed on experimental, so it should be in tomorrow's update. Now you have player auras as well from some backpacks and or modules. But yeah, there is an issue, known issue with auras, which should be fixed on experimental, and which should be getting in the game tomorrow. Yeah, something with the Unreal Engine. Yeah, but what with the Unreal Engine? I mean, it could be as simple as a driver, you know? If you update your driver, if, for example, the 3D device lost, that usually points either towards the driver issue or also a possibility is the hardware itself, the card itself. For example, if it runs too hot, you know. I've had that myself a couple of times as well. Or if my GPU runs too hot, if it gets like 100 degrees, it starts throwing errors. Yeah, so many possible reasons. So you really have to like read the Unreal error in order to try and determine what the actual issue is. Just moved the Object Exchange interface from crafting bench to inventory and was to deploy it. So you moved your character. Like I said, it could be that you got in or out of the range, an aura range. And that aura change causing your crash. Oh, there it is. Was already hoping there would be an exotics node here. Come on, give me the ghost image. Thank you. Ja, meer met pickaxe. Maybe. Anyway, have a good night. Yeah, you too, man. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Be well rested tomorrow so you can play some Icarus tomorrow as well. Alrighty, let's see, there is another cave somewhere around here. Which, looking at the time I've played in game, and since I haven't been in here yet, should have an exotics node as well, which it indeed does. Oh yeah, I know, right? There you go. No longer poisoned. This is good. Never get tired of view of that attack speed percentage. I know, right? So good. Now, keep in mind, I don't even have the brown bear armor on. That would increase my mining speed by 10%. Well, 10% of the base attack speed. Not 10% of my current attack speed, but still, it's gonna increase it even more. And I so love my melee attack speed. And for cutting down trees as well. Nice and quick. Talk about that. I think I was running a bit low on... ow. A bit low on the wood. So let's grab ourselves some more here. I think I'm chopping the wood faster than the seasoned locksman talent can keep up with. I do have a concussion, but it's only affecting crafting speed or movement speed, so I don't really care too much about it. Crafting speed is only crafting in inventory, as far as I know, so... That's the percentage I currently have with my food buffs. Let's have a look, shall we? Battery mining, encouraging farming. It doesn't show because I'm on my mind. Plus 46. So if I would equip the brown bear armor, it would be plus 56. $46 for the food and probably some talents. Don't forget, when you're talking about talents, 20% more attack speed with pickaxes specifically. So swinging my pickaxe is even faster than swinging my axe. Axe swing versus pickaxe swing. So much fun with mining the fast pickaxe swing speed. And around here, and we're back home. Good. Take all that. You did well, my friend. Close this one. Let's see. See aura effect. Luckily, I haven't had game crashes related to aura effects yet. But I do know there currently is an issue with it, so I have to swap around some stuff, man. Wooden sticks can go there. I have stones that can go here. Poison stuff. Stone exotic ones I'll throw in here. There you go. Deployables, buildable, sorry. I can put these away. This is kitchen bench. Reed flour. Oh, I have a decent amount of it. These can go there. I can put these in here. If I want to get rid of my concussion, I need a blood thinner. What do we need actually for blood thinner? 3 sep. I can do that. Okay, from 3 sep. Can make myself a blood thinning tonic. Health recovery stamina enhancement tonic. Oh yeah, for the quick stamina enhancement, what you were asking about earlier, Josh, if you're still here. If you're in a pinch, you need a bit of extra stam. 2-minute stamina boost. 200% stam regen. Can't consume straight from the bench. Anyway, consume this. Reed flower. Let's just do a berry bush, why not? The remaining seeds can go in there. These guys need to be watered again. I should actually make a couple of iron crop plots where I can put the where I can plant the exotic plants in. Because iron crop plots you can hook up to the water network. Disadvantage is it's constantly drawing water. But I should have enough water production. See, I can handle a couple of iron crop plots. Say 3, so I need 60 dirt, 36 sulfur. Iron ingots. Grab, thank you. So, iron crop plots. 3, so I need 30 more copper wire. Divided by 5 is 6 copper ingots. There we go. So we make ourselves some copper wire. Now we can make the 3 iron crop plots. Now obviously I can't move my current exotic plants to the new crop plots. That ain't gonna work, but the new ones I can actually plant them straight away in here if I get more exotic seeds. Now let's see, I have a water connection here, so I can bring it up from here. Actually, hold on. Bring it up to here. Then come out to... Okay, I can come out to here. I think that'll work. I think I can select them. Yep, from here to there and from here to there. There you go. They're now watered. They will constantly be drawing water though, as you can see. 45, so not a whole lot, but From here, come down to here, hook you up. There you go, this one is now faster. This one can go back in there. Good. Okay, let's go and harvest a bunch of berries. Seven. And whilst I'm here, I could as well quickly harvest some wheat as well. One wheat field is going to give you hundreds of wheat anyway, so. And fiber for the biofuel. I'll harvest fiber till I'm out of stam, which is about now. Yogi. Yogi thought he could take on my wolves. Well, guess what, Yogi? You could not. Just saying. I can go there. Veggies. And I'm gonna need a bunch of beer bottles as well, hey? I need like what, 400 or so. Beer, I needed 40 beer. 800 wheat. Well, guess what? There are 600. I also need 40 beer bottles. Glass bottles. 40, so I need 200 glass. 100. 200. So now we can make 40 of those. No idea how much the empty bottles take and how much the beer bottles take, but we will see. I also need 45 wines. I need way more glass. That means we're gonna smelt a bunch of silica. After all my smelters are just sitting there doing nothing. Tad low on the gold ingots. How's the gold ore? Nah, not that much either, huh? Platinum ingots to go there. I need a fishing bench. Basic fishing bench. 12 copper nails, 5 iron ingots. I can make another tree sap. 12 copper nails, 5 iron ingots. And what else did I need then? Oh, 25 wood. Gotcha. And there's a basic fishing bench. Lovely. Now where shall we put a basic fishing bench? I can try and chuck it in there. See if it fits. It does not. That one will fit there though, but I'm not sure I can place my fishing bench there. So my production area is lacking space. Now when putting this piece here, it means I can no longer move this one. I mean, I can pick it up, but if I want to place it back down, right here in this corner, it'll complain like, collision. But what I can do now is, come on, there you go. Take all of that. I can move this one. I need electricity tool as well. And we can move this one over. As you can see, it does clip quite a lot, but I don't want it clipping. I don't want to cheese it too much. So, rotation lock, there you go. There you go. I'm going to make a couple more of these. Hey, that floor piece has disappeared. Okay, let's like this. Grab those. Disconnect the power. Disconnect water. Pick this guy up. Move it over. Rotation lock. And then we hook it back up to water. And we hook it back up to power. These go there. Let's try and make sure there's not going to be too much forest fire going on. There is one. Hold on. Oh, there's two. Where's my... Here. No longer there. There's still a forest fire. Let's go and try and put it out before it spreads too much. Weather bar is broken. Okay, I don't see the temperature bar moving anymore, so that's good. There's forest fire there. I have to go. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna go. And there it is. Don't want to lose too many trees. Oh, lovely. Jag and a bear, huh? Yeah, looks like the jag fell off the cliff. Okay. Good. Let's refill the fire extinguisher and try and get out of the freaking river. Another forest fire over there. This is Prometheus rivers for you. Very annoying to get out. Hey, I'm working here. Bad wolf. Oh, the other forest fire is out as well. Good. You know what? Let's grab this guy's vestige. And I have to tend to my laceration. So, there we go. Swap my knife back. Water wheels are still turning. This is good. I see. The jag ran off the cliff and took damage. Can't be bothered fighting the jag. I'm just gonna sneak around. Okay. The fiber can go there. Sticks to go in here for now. Charcoal can go in there. Steaks I'll have spoil. Fur. Bones. Leather. Grounded has this nice hot drop function. Icarus doesn't. Do I have slots free? I still do. Lovely. Grab these. Icarus does not have a hot drop function. Would be handy sometimes though, but yeah. Give me a half piece. Let me quickly deploy that as a half piece like so. There you go. Makes this slightly easier for me, hopefully. Or let's see, can I do, okay. From here I can chuck it in the corner as well, good. Rotation lock. Start it again, rotation lock, there we go. And we hook you up to the power network again. There you go. Fishing bench we'll put here. Quickly swap around some stuff here. There it is. Oh. Still somebody find wood. I have to check back in the carpentry bench. So, no, actually it came from the from the trophy bench. Anyway. There you go. Now we can place the fishing bench here. Rotation lock, good. Grab you. Because I think we can check the trophy bench in here, can't we? So close. Okay. Now we put it there. put these away again. Quickly drink something. There you go. So we need fish traps, hey? Oh, yes. There's your problem. I need to access the fishing bench from above, actually. So you go there. I take all of that from here. That just means I'm gonna move the furnace up top here. And I'll put a fishing bench down here. Rotation lock, there you go. And this one we'll put down here. Station locked, there you go. Hook up electricity and hook up water. Lovely. Actually, I can keep this one, because they can go in here. Now, I was making glass bottles for the beer. I need a bunch of yeast as well, like double what I have now. Something like 40 yeast or something. So let's have a look here. Yeast I planted back here. Let's harvest it. I know I need more wheat, so we harvest the wheat as well. Come on, there you go. Wheat's always a bit finicky to harvest. This one I have to water again. There you go. The reason I'm watering is it gives 50% planted crop growth speed, which makes the growth speed positive again. There's your 400 wheat. I can make my 40 bottles of beer. There you go. This way I only have like the buffed wheat here, not non-buffed. Berries to go there. Fiber. It's annoying it doesn't stack with the normal fiber because this one has an alteration grown by Prospector. So doesn't work. They don't stack, but okay. Right, wine. Need 45 wine. Need 450 berries. I have like 200. So I need double that. But yeah, also need a whole bunch of glass. I need like 45 bottles. There's 450 glass. I have less than 300. Actually, I have 300. So I need 100 more glass for the wine bottles. Beer is done. Now we also need bread dough. Not a flatbread dough, you need a bread dough. So you need yeast and flour. 3 flour and 1 yeast per. 40 bread dough, so I'm gonna need another yeast harvest. And definitely need more wheat. I need 120 flour, right? Oh, I can grind potatoes into flour as well. Wheat and potatoes and corn. Hold on. This kind of changes things slightly. Oh, I need to eat. My harvesting is so slow. Consume and consume. Come on, there you go. I can turn these all into flour as well. Now we're talking. Corn flour, only 1. Potato flour, 19. There's 20 flour already. 20 out of 120. So still a ways to go. I can make another flour with this corn, unbuffed corn. Since I'm growing my own corn now, I'd rather keep the grown by prospector corn instead of the wild ones. 22 flour. Okay, so this I can throw in there. 40 beer. Check. Freshwater fillet curries. So I also need some fish traps in. Also need some fish traps in the river here. Do I have? I don't have platinum weave. Okay. Let's make 200 plating, platinum sheath. Already have 10, so there's 210. We can make a decent amount of platinum weave with that. 100. 105 with 210. Okay, so that means I need like 1800, 3k fiber. Ooh. I'm gonna need more fiber harvesting then. Okay. Let's go and grab ourselves a bunch more fiber then. Need at least 1200 fiber, which I now have, for the platinum weave, and I'll grab some more fiber, which I can throw in the fiber cupboard. Okay, let's grab some more berries, because we know we need berries. Wasn't there a patch of wheat here? There is. Lovely. Let's grab the wheat as well then. We need a bunch of flour, so I can make wheat flour. Let's just mine this entire patch, you know. Okay, that's done. I need like 100 flour, roughly. So let's make 100 flour, roughly. I only have like, what, 11? Yeah, 11 wheat left. Well, ain't much, I know. 200 berries out of 450. Meanwhile, plates. That's the first 100. 25. Will I have enough slots here though? I don't know. I need what, 1200 more in here. Let's grab all the fur and all the rope. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1200. The fur I'll throw in here. After all, that's where the fur is supposed to go. Rope, I need to put it somewhere, so I'll throw it in here for now. I have 3k platinum, 3k fiber in there. So I need like 75 more platinum sheath. There's 3 stacks total. Good. And then we can make ourselves a bunch of platinum weave. 100, of course, why not? You can also make it with wool, apparently. But I don't have a whole lot of wool. You can make Arctic pelt out of wool. Which reminds me. Sheep shearing. 3 skill points. Max comfort. You're hungry? Then go eat something. Increase coziness. Don't tell me. Oh, the food trough is empty. Wow, okay. 3 skill points for Daisy. Now you folks are trying to go downstairs to eat, hey? And guess what? If I... skin the animal carcasses downstairs, I can chuck the meat in the food trough, thus creating some food for my mounts. It's gonna be 4. Why? The thing is, I can't pick this guy up either. Let's hope I can bring the chicken up the stairs. Because quite possible that the chicken can't get up the stairs. Oh, he can. Good. Okay, yes. Phew. And another horsey. And there's a jack lying around here. There's a foal just doing nothing. Hey. Stupid lag. Okay. Grab you. There is this carcass. Oh, another foal has just mysteriously died. Well, I'll skin it. And we'll throw the steaks in the food trough here, so it can be turned into omni-food. There you go. And let's water the plants, as in the exotic plants. Good. Harvest you. You're not ready to harvest yet. I'll throw these tomatoes in the food trough as well. Can be another 95 omni-food. There you go. Bones to go there. Make another crushed bone. Leather, wool, and the fur can go in here. Lovely. Let's quickly sleep. Don't need the torch no more. Grab some platinum weave. What else do we need for the fish traps? Advanced fish traps. 10 iron ingots and 10 copper nails. Here, make a bunch of copper nails. Throw these in there for now. Wait till we get like 50 copper nails. Then we can make 5 fish traps. Iron ingots being the limiting factor here. I'll plonk 3 in the river here. I'll also empty out the water wheels. Stupid piranhas. And you, before you start annoying me, $37, see, almost full. And this one as well with 36. One. Two. Three. Good. That's for the freshwater fishes. Let's quickly drink some milk. Throw these in there. Ammo. Fill up on ammo. There you go. So, fruit salad is watermelon and berry. So let's also harvest the watermelon. Are you ready to harvest? You are. Lovely. And that can go in there. Put these all in the cupboard here. Berry bushes. For we need way more. Come on, there you go. We need way more berries. Oh, wasn't I making like flour in the material processor? i.e. should check it and grab it from there. Come on. There you go. Just harvest the freaking bushes. Berries. $124. Still need more. 156. Give me. I wanted like at least 200 berries on this run. Don't forget, I also need berries for the fruit salad. 50. So maybe I should go for like 300. So let's first offload so I'm no longer over encumbered. So I can move a bit faster. And the berries go in there. 473, 514. Since this one isn't doing anything, go. More glass, lovely. 2, 3, 4, 450 glass. So you can make another 45. Oh, don't need that much. 5 glass per bottle. Hey, come on. The rest of the glass can go there. 45 bottles for the wine. There's a Moa being stupid. Fruit salad, huh? One on one. So I need 50 watermelons. 14. So yeah. Gonna be a while before I have enough watermelons. There's a horsey gonna attack my wolves as well. Yeah. Good, good, good. How's my milk actually? Let's fill up the milk bottle. And I should actually fill up the empty milk bottles from downstairs as well. Three here. Didn't I have more empty bottles? I thought. Milk bottles? I really thought I had more than just these 3. Well, apparently not. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can make pills. 50 purple pills. There you go. 120 flour, huh? So we have here 100. 122. Lovely. So now all we need is some more yeast. Let's see what the stage of the yeast is. Still growing. Yep. I'm gonna put some bees in the hive. Because that's, if there is the beehive buff is active at point of harvest, it will give you 50% more yield. I mean, you can chuck it in just before you start harvesting and it will still get a 50% yield buff. If it's in there during the growing of the plant all the time, but It runs out just before you harvest. You do not get the buff. Renew that one. So yeah, don't really like need to put it in already. I can wait, but okay. Let's grab some more berries if we can find them. Of course we can. And looks like I have the issue again where foliage I have to like select twice before I can actually interact with it. Oh. My sickle is broken. Let's go repair it then. And going there. Do I have titanium ingots? I do not. So we grab titanium ingots, throw it in here. You repair it where you make it. So there you go. If I do see some watermelons, I better grab those as well. More berries. Only 300. Okay. 300 should be fine. Let's see if we can find some watermelons still. Somewhere around here or something. They blend in way more nowadays. Back in the days, they were a different shade of green. They were way easier to spot in a distance. But it was a bit too easy to spot them, so they made them blend in a bit more. I mean, I can understand why. It's just that in situations like this, it would be more beneficial if I could spot them a little bit easier. Meh. We will get there. I can grab some yeast as well, since I'm here anyway. So I can then take out the berry plant from the crop plot. Don't have to spend an entire crop plot on berries. Better stuff to spend it on. That poor Jack. Didn't know what hit him. All it was his own fault for attacking me. Not a whole lot of watermelons around here, is there now? B3 there, I'm gonna empty out. Grab the arrows, grab the stuff from the B3. Where's the melons gone? Like I said, not a whole lot of watermelons around here. Meh. That just means I'm gonna have to make do with the grown watermelons. So take out the berry bush and put watermelons in its place then. I know I have a horseshoe on my tail. Well, if he wants to follow me all the way here, he's gonna die. It's that simple. Right, drop off the berries. There you go. The bee stuff. X. Watermelon. No, keep this one in there. And plant a watermelon there. There you go. So growing. Since I am waiting for those crops to grow, boom, water. Do we have enough flour? I don't know, maybe. And I can put this one back here. Charcoal, I can stick in there. And some in here. Of course, why not? The fiber can go in the fiber cupboards. And then I have some yeast. There's now 33 yeast, so I need 12 more yeast. No, 7 more yeast for my bread dough. Ooh, I need 40 glass jars. Darn, 40 iron ingots. That's expensive. Especially because I don't get the resources back. Uh, 40 glass. The gold ingots I can throw in here. And I need 40 iron ingots. So I need 2 more. And then I can make my 40 jars. 40 glass jars coming up. 45 bottles for the wine. Need 450 berries. 1, 2, 3, 450 berries. And then I can make the 45 wine already. Consume food. Drink some milk. Fill up my food stocks. There and yeah. 40 glass jars. What else do I need for the jam? Ooh, 5 berries per, so I'm gonna need another 200 berries. I have 200 berries for the jam. Then for the fruit salad, There's one per, yeah, okay. So I have enough berries for the jam and the fruit salad. Good. Yeah, quickly resetting basically the spoil on the berry sticks. Wine only stacks 12, huh? So I'm probably gonna have to use the buffalo cart to deliver all these resources. With the mower I was able to go through the tunnel, ice tunnel. Not sure I can do it with a buffalo cart though. Yeah. Water buffer out already. No, this one. Why did I put the... Thank you. Okay. It's been 9 minutes again already, huh? Oh, apparently. Okay. Ah. Yeast is fully grown. Good. I'll grab some more wheat as well. Probably don't need it, but yeah. Better have it and not need it than the other way around. Bread though. Can make those 40. I'm gonna have to chuck them in the deep freeze dough, because the bread dough is actually going to spoil. What do you think you're doing? Really? Next. Come on then. If you think you're tough enough. Boom. Okay, these guys I'll skin because I was the one, I killed them myself, so I'll quickly skin them. Got ourselves a level, we don't really need it, but huh? It's okay. Nope. That one. And the bones we'll throw in here. Fur. Leather. Meh. Turn them all into OmniFood. Good. I think I can shear you again. No, I can't. Okay. Worth a try. Worth a try. In order to get you free again, I have to take out that one as well. Really? Still can't get you out? Oops. That means I probably have to take out the beams as well then. Now can I bring you in? Yeah, there you go. Stay there. Quickly put these back in place. 1 and 2. And these here. 1 and 2. There you go. That has now been fixed. Still growing, yeah, for another 5 minutes. Almost done though, so that's good. Growing, growing, growing. This one and that one. It's important. 40 bread dough. Chuck it in the deep freeze. There you go. Berry jam. 200 berries. And then we can make 40 berry jam. There we go. Okay. The remaining flour actually I'll throw in here already in preparation for when I get cocoa and coconuts. Making the sugar cubes is a very lengthy process. It's going to take a lot of time. What is kiwi used for actually? Kiwi fruit. Dried kiwi fruit jam. 125 stam, not bad though. Oh, and a chance to resist cave sickness, cool. Kiwi fruit sorbet, 150 stam, but this one is in a jar so it won't spoil. Fruit snack pack. In a water container can make a fruit smoothie. 30% chance to resist cave sickness, that's not bad actually. Camel berry tart. Pavlova. And seed. Turn into seeds, yeah, no thanks. Fruit smooth. Oh, I should have clicked it. Okay, so I can make it in any stove. Fruit smoothie. No, there's a water container. Where does one make the smoothie then? Really stayed, eh? Let's see, cocoa, coffee, honey tea, must be one of the coffee with cream, later additions though. Is it in a fireplace? Not in the on character, is it? Cool War. Kiwi is relatively new, so the stuff should be at the end here. Huh. Does one make it in a fireplace then? Not here either. Huh. Then I have no idea where one makes a fruit smoothie. Anyway, throw that in there. There's my berry jam. Wine, berry jam. Foods, then beer. Okay. So this is all I can like store in a cupboard. The rest I have to store in a deep freeze. About time, I think we're gonna go and empty out the fish traps. Don't need the sponges, take the rest. Don't need the sponges, take the rest. Don't need a sponge, take the rest. Oh, can't even take everything, huh? Well, guess what? I'll go and make the fish fillets quickly. And then there was one more fish in the last trap I checked. So let's grab that fish as well. There you go. So, ooh, he's damaged a little bit, huh? There you go. Now fixed again. And I have another fish I can throw in here. Nice. Look at the fish fillets coming in. Consume some milk because we're a tad thirsty. There's 44 freshwater fish fillets. Throw it short, throw it in here. There you go. Should make another deep freeze. Yeah, it's fine. Another 11 eggs. We'll quickly throw in the deep freeze as well. Oh, there you go. 45 eggs now. Not bad, not bad. I can harvest these. And then I'll empty them. And I'll plant more watermelons once I have more watermelon seeds. Since I don't have a cocoa or a cocos palm. This no yes. Silica to go here. Stone. Epoxy. How the How did he end up inside here? I hadn't set it to follow, did I? No, because then it wouldn't be walking around here. How? You come with me. Pronto. See if we can coax this guy up the stairs here. And bring him to the mill here. Okay. No, I can actually shear this guy. There we go. And the wool we can put in there. Good, good. The iron ore to go in there. Let's actually grab some more iron ore to smelt. Grab the iron ingots. There you go. More exotics. Purple. 72 at the moment. Right. Freshwater fillet curry. Yes, you need soybeans for that. And crumbed salt water fillets. What do we need for that? Bread dough. Okay, so I need 25 more bread dough. 75 more flour. Oh, baby. $35, not even halfway. 75 minus 2 then, so 73, but still. Ah, lovely. Do I get a sheet? I did, good. Inspect, minus 20%, it's still fine. Should I plant more watermelon? I did get like 20. So there's going to be another 20, so I don't think I need more watermelon at this moment. I'm at 34. If I get another 16, I have 50, and I only need... Yeah, I need a 50, so... So I only need 16 more, so I don't think I need to plant another watermelon. Nah. So flour from corn and from potatoes as well. I planted all these potatoes so I had a relative high yielding crop for animal food. But now I'm glad I got as many potatoes. Let's see if this is enough for another potato flour. Answer is yes, it is. Okay, good. Throw the remaining potatoes back in the deep freeze. You can go in there. $53, hey? So I need 15 more flour. But I better wait with making the bread dough until I can make the crumbed saltwater fillets. So that means I need the saltwater fillets first. And then the sashimi. What do we need for that? Squash and pumpkins, most likely. Oh no, carrots. Okay, 25. Do I have 25 carrots? I do not. I have 20, but I should have a carrot thingy somewhere here. There you go. 28. only need 25, so that's good. There you go. This is for the sashimi, soybean stir fry. That's where I need more soybean for. Fish pie. Mushrooms. So, oh, and I need way more. I need pastry as well. Mushies. How much mushies do I have? 6. I'm gonna need 25, so let's harvest mushies. There you go. 44. I have the mushies now. I need to make pastry. What do I need for pastry? Flour. And either animal fat or butter, but flour. 1 per. So there's another 25 flour. We need 100 flour. Freshwater fillet curry. What do we need for that? This is soybeans. Ah, yeah. Soybeans. So I need to make a trip to the volcanic area, and I'll leave these 3 then for the soybeans. And there's one here as well, which I can. Don't need that many. So if we make this the 3 here, I can put the soybeans in front here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Seeds go there. Throw those in there. You stay there. Freshwater fillet curries, 25 fish pie. I need 50, so I need 6 more. I'm gonna pick up one of the fish traps today. So I can bring 3 to the volcanic area. Really? What did you just catch? I thought I had already set take all. Apparently I did not. Hey, stupid piranha bit me. And the Q button doesn't work on the fish traps, apparently. Okay. Take all of these. Make more fish fillets. Oh, I can go there. What do we need for tackle boxes though? Not too bad actually. Or well, there is pools rather close to the exit here, but I don't think you can catch fish from those. So yeah, then that way I could go with the. Nah, I'll just go on my own. I have pouches on me. You should be able to chuck fish in pouches. Should be fine. Okay, those can go in there. Inventory, quickly drink something. Let's grab our MOA. No, first we make a couple more concrete ramps for when we go out of the cave. Where is it? Here somewhere. We better build. Oh, here it is actually. Or here. We better build stairs down, so 2, 6 total, not a whole lot, hey? Let's make some more rebar then. Do I still have steel in here? I do. Hold on. Turn them into rebar. Throw these back here quickly. $100 rebar. Cool, cool. I'm running low on cement mix as well, though. See, this the next one is gonna run out of. So, one of these. Where's the silica? Here. 1, 2, 3, 400 silica. And 800 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. Throw it in there and then we can make another 100 concrete mix. 10 concrete ramps, that should be enough for now. So we grab the animal food. And we go place fish traps in the volcanic area and also go grab soybean seeds. Eat that. And eat that. And then we go south side of the mesa initially. Okay. Why does this guy say he's hungry? I just fed him. Consume, 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 consume some food, drink some milk. You're not hungry. Huh. Weird. Weird. I don't know. What are you gonna do, right? Anyway, let's run. Trip to the volcanic biome. This time we go into the volcanic biome proper. Love in my mind. Imagine having to run here all the way on foot. Okay. At least I'm not completely gone. Are these a normal wood or yeah? Beeswax wood. There you go. Hello? I did say beeswax wood, right? Yeah. So odd. That's only visible. No worries. At least the beeswax wood variant has a bit more durability. The normal wood ones I can use inside the tunnel if and when necessary. Tunnel to the volcanic. There we go. Go in, keep left. Go straight. Come on. Why did you get stuck? Anyway. Doesn't matter. We're past. Go up here. Yep. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be easiest. I need an anchor point first. So if I put this guy like say so. Stairs. So nope, not good. My anchor point is incorrect. Let's try this again, shall we? Unlock from grid. On the top here. Let's try it this way then. Yeah, that might work. There you go. Structural stability isn't what it used to be, but they should be fine. Let's see. Soybeans. Yes, soybeans. Now, people have been telling me if you want dirt in the volcanic, go to a place where there is plant growth. There you can dig dirt. Well, maybe it's me, but I'm not getting anything. Anyway. Don't think you'll catch any fish there, but where you should be able to catch fish, where you will be able to catch fish, is in places like here, yeah, because I believe I have done this before in here. I must be placing water. What do you think I'm doing? Okay, placing water. Soybeans. I now have 39 soybeans. I need more. We want more. Come on. There you go. $121 soybeans. That should count for something, I'd say. How fast do you think those fish traps will work? Not fast. Anyway, since we're here, let me go check the Lima 1. Actually, let's check here as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, there is a possible exotic spawn locations here as well. Or is it on this cliff face? Well, not here either. Doesn't really matter, as in I don't need it urgently, but I thought I'd just check a couple of places I know are known possible Red Exotics 3 locations. The famous Lima. Oh, hold on. Cocoa? Yeah, cocoa. We can make another hot drink now. And, more importantly, chocolate cake. These are soybeans. Still grabbing them. Gorse tea, another hot drink. Yep. That's a good trip here. Worth it. Yeah, definitely worth it. Squash. Ooh, baby. So good. So much better than I had hoped. Nice. Anyway, as we were saying, yeah, there's an Exotics 3 possible Exotics 3 spawn location there. Anyway, let's run back a bit. We found cocoa. Me likey. So now what we need to do is get a, or acquire, let's put it that way, acquire a coconut seed package. Either from Simple Quest or from Orbit, from the workshop. And then we can also make, we can grow our own coconuts, which is a renewable source of wood, but more importantly, coconuts. Coconuts be used for coconut cake. And we have our first couple of saltwater fish. I'm not gonna wait on it right now though. Instead, I'm gonna skedaddle. Bring back the spoils of victory. .87 something degrees Celsius that is, eh? It's quite hot. Okay, I have 5 concrete ramps still remaining. So I can actually replace a couple of the ones leading up here with concrete. This one is 2, this one is 4, or is this, no, this is 4. So we'll start with these. Four. And then I'll put the bottom one as well, turn it into concrete. And let's continue our run back home. Actually, what do we have here? Platinum. I grab the platinum. Hold on. Let's get away from the cave entrance. What's so heavy? Yeah, Phoenix. Can you grab this one? Good. I'm no longer over encumbered, so now I can run in with knife and fist to go and grab platinum ore. And there's gonna be one here. Come here then. Come on then. Why, you scared or something? There you go. You're a goner. As are you. This cave template, if there is exotics, where is the exotics node? Because I don't actually recall. Nah. I believe it was around there. And that spot was empty, so... Alright. Now we continue our track back. Run, Phoenix, run. Now, if in the future I'm gonna need more saltwater fish fillets, then I better put a little shack down there, including a fishing bench down at a spot where I have my traps. Including a fishing bench and a salting station. So I can turn the fish straight into fillets and salt them, so there's less chance of them spoiling on the way back. For now though, we just run. Yeah, Prometheus, Cocoa, a volcanic plants. Had not realized that. And I want to like extend the floor a little bit there. Anyway. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Platinum ore. The soybeans will throw in here. Oh, squash as well. The ghosty can throw in here. These I'll, for wooden ramps, I'll check in the buildables cupboard. So one more of these, and give me concrete floor. This one the next time I go over to the volcanic. Then I can replace the last ramp. This one, however, we're going to use here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up, these railings. Because I don't want to have to repair the stairs all the time, or after every storm. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the stairs. I know I'm running the risk of not being able to place the stairs proper because they like, break and everything, but we will just try. There you go. Ha! Physically touch them indeed. That works. There you go. Oh, I need a half piece now though. Diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the gate put down here. There you go. Let's quickly grab a half piece. Concrete. Plenty of those anyway. And put that one there. That's done. Lovely. Okay, so. Freshwater fillet curry, right? So we need is 25 animal fat, 25 soybean, 25 fillets. Ja. 25. And 25. Then we can make freshwater fillet curry, 25. Good. Actually, what I should do is grab the entire stack of soybean. There you go. Put that one in front. I didn't work. Sorry. Because now they're like a proper full spoil timer thing. And these can go back there as well. Good. Consume. Put these back there. Once these are done, can I actually salt the bread though? No. Would be handy though. Let's have a look, shall we? I can. Good. Very good. That's severely reducing the risk of spoilage. And salt you, grab, salt you, grab. I said grab, thank you very much. There's 25 of those. Crumbed salt water fillets. Come on, okay, let's harvest some more crops. Still growing. You are done, eh? 12. I need 50 total. I don't have enough yet, I think, hey? 20, 45, 46. Now I'm 4 short still. Okay. You grow a bit faster, please. Thank you. Harvest. You're growing yet. Potatoes I have. Wheat has as well. I'm so glad they removed the crop plots taking damage from the sickle. Because man, that was annoying. And with a very finicky harvest of wheat. Actually, I'm gonna do 3 cocoa. Cocoa, right? Yeah, cocoa. And I'll plant 2 tomato. The tomatoes will straight away throw in the food trough for seed animal food. There you go. Okay, let's see. Flour wise, potato flour. Another 20 flour coming up. Lovely. I can get there. Let me put some extra food in the food trough downstairs. Just in case, you know. Oh, there's an egg there. Yeah, that was from when the chicken was downstairs, I reckon. This guy's max level. This guy's max level. Got 2 skill points though, so those. You are almost max level. Yes. Chicken should be in a pen up here now again, right? Please tell me chicken is here. God damn it. Where is the chicken gone? Oh, he is here. Good. Oh, I think I can shear this one again. Lovely. There you go. More eggs. No more eggs. Okay. However. Put these away. The watering can we can put back in here. This one is now finished. Lovely. By the time I can take this one out. Did I get a seed? I did. Guess what? I'll replant here. Okay, fruit salads. I need 50. So 20, 40, and 50. Add to that 50 berries, and we can make ourselves 50 fruit salads. Lovely. Fruit salads coming up. Okay, next. Pastries for... Is that for the crumbed pastries? No, for the pie, fish pie. Yeah. 25, so I need 25 pastries. I need 25 animal fats. Animal fats, and then I can make 25 pastry. Water is from the water connection, they fixed that. Let's quickly consume some food, drink some milk. Salt the fruit salad. Increasing spawning time from 19 to 27 minutes. Like 50% longer. I kind of hoped it would have been a bit longer though. And it's 13. Hold on. 13 becomes 27. Okay, double. Good. 1428, but yeah, double. Fruit salads. 23 to go. No, for the fish pie. I also need freshwater and saltwater fillets, huh? Or mushies, okay. Salt, yeah, that's 30. Nope. There. I need veggie oil. Veggie oil can be made from seeds. Anyway, sugar cubes. I have sugar cubes. I'd say sugar. Oh, there's the other milk, empty milk bottles. I was already wondering. Those 10, we salt them and grab them and put them in the deep freeze. Let's go milk the cow completely. Oh, yep, that works. Good. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're hungry and other animals being in the way and everything. That's a problem. You get out there, so you can go there. Good. That's all fixed now. Is chicken still up here somewhere? Yes, it is. Good. No more eggs. That's fine. Close. Good. Well, since milk in a bottle doesn't go bad anyway, so could as well do this. Check them in there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 3 cream, 3 salt for butter. How much cream can I make actually? 2, because I'm out of animal fat. Okay. Now how much cream can I make? 10. Okay, I'll make 9. I can turn it into 3 butter. I need 9 salt as well. Where there was another bench where I had some salt, I thought. Oh, 9. There you go. Go. Now I can make 6 butter. There you go. Those are all full. Lovely. These can go back in there. This one is making the butter. Grab the flour. Eggs, butter, and veggie oil. Veggie oil made from seeds. How much seeds do I have actually? Not even that many apparently. I was hoping I had more fiber seeds. Well, let's see how much oil we can make out of this. 18. Okay. Hey, more than nothing. So you can make veggie oil from things like avocado. Do I have avocado though? Avocado and what else? Soybeans. That's the other one. Well, I have a bunch of soybeans left. And I'm growing more. So, yeah, I could grab a bunch of soybeans too. Soybeans I have not planted apparently. Yeah, I should have planted cacao, not there, somewhere else. Yeah. Anyway, can I harvest these already? No. Can I harvest you? No. I can queue some flour. I can. 1. Okay. Hey, again, more than nothing. Two eggs and a butter. Let's reset the spawn timer on the eggs. Okay, so like I said, the first food item I'm gonna replace is the bacon. I'm gonna need way more flour though. So actually what I should do is go out and harvest more wheat. For there is plenty of wheat. All I need to do is go out and get it. So we go out and get it. Come on. Really? There you go. See, now we're talking. Couple of thousand wheat. And then we can make a bunch more flour. Yeah, as I already said, wheat patches, and the ones in the wilds, they give so much wheat if you harvest them fully. Okay, inventory full already. Well, guess what? 4, 5, 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 600. Lovely. Getting wheat overload, eh? And a little bit as well. And voila, one wheat patch harvested. I can turn the bulk of it into flour. Because we know you're going to need lots of flour anyway. So oh yeah, there it is. Make 100. Why not? And once that's done, I can make the next batch. Now I can throw this in here. Sort, there you go. I can't even throw all of it in there. Well, I need a wall like 1200? No, 1000. Okay. Well, I do have 1200 still, including the stuff in the pouches. 900. And there's 1000. So enough for another 100 flour. I can already queue it. 99. Oh, I'm one singular wheat short. So let's go grab ourselves one singular wheat. There you go. It will take an extra slot in the bench here now, but yeah. There you go. $200 flour. Cool, cool. And guess what? We have our first chocolate cake. Yeehaw! Salted. And grab it. Sugar cubes can go there. Oh, this is the thing I picked up from the material processor. Was already trying to figure out like what was it what I took, because I can't see it in my inventory. That was a slot I didn't look. 8, so I need to wait for 2 more slots to free up. Actually 1 more slot to free up, and then I can queue the next one. And then the next 100 flour. There you go. Well, and don't forget to put the eggs away again. Don't let them spoil without actually using them. Once the cocoa here is done, I'll rip it out and I'll plant soybeans there. Yeah, soybeans. And I will plant 2 cocoa there. Don't need to read flour. 1 should be fine. Cocoa is ready. That one isn't yet. Should be close though. And let's actually water these all, including you. No, there's a cocoa seed. I wanted soybean seed. Oh, this is the seed. Phew. Already like, hey, wait, why? What? Who? Okay. Deploy the soybeans as well. Lovely. Actually, first get these seeds. Throw the seeds in there. The cocoa can go in here. Yeast I'll throw in here, and reed flour, yeah, I'll throw it in there for now. I don't have purple pills yet, eh? No, I don't. Okay. Now I do. Good. Good. So for chocolate cakes, all I need is butter and eggs. And then I can make more a chocolate cake. But don't really need to do that right now. Salt water, so wine and berry jam and fruit salad we have. The beer and bread dough we have. Freshwater fillet curry. What did we need for that again? Soybeans, freshwater fillets and animal fats. 25 of each. Did we have it already? Yeah, we have. Oops. Fish pie. So we need salt water fillets for it as well, which we don't have. Soybean stir fry. carrots, mushies, and soybeans. I might need some more carrots and mushies though. Still growing. Where's the carrots? Where did I put the carrots? Here's the carrots. Got the carrots. Oh, these are about ready to harvest. There you go. Okay, so if we say for the stir fry we needed like 25 mushies and 25 carrots, right? And what else? 25 soybeans. There you go. Use up the unbuffed veggies. Now we continue with the buffed ones. Let's see how much these stack. Something has actually used some milk from here. Well, we'll just go and fill up both milk bottles, because we're at a point where the cow gives so much milk we don't use it all. There's a bear attacking the wolves. Well, his death, not mine. There's some more eggs. And there is another bottle of milk. So these stack 10. $25, so there's 3 stacks. Gotcha. 20. 3, almost there. 25. There's that. So we need the crunch saltwater fillets, saltwater fillet sashimi, and the fish pie. The rest we all have. Yeah, for all 3 we need a saltwater fish fillet. So, the sickle is already almost kaput again. But yeah, 4 minutes there. Empty, good. I'm actually gonna call it for now, though. It's like 1 a.m. and I do have to work in the morning, so yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch it on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Let me drop off these. And don't worry, I won't leave you without. Icarus will do a quick raid. Let's see, any of this list. Oh, Tagging is playing. Oh, nice. Let's pay him a quick visit. So, yeah. like I said, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.
What to do now? I guess I go work on more